What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to part 2 for our Horizon Forbidden West adventure. Let's play. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. Don't forget to leave a like and comment below. Of course, as always, helps the channel out. First, I want to say a big happy birthday to Devin. So everybody make sure you wish him a happy birthday in the comments below, of course. And I'm so excited to start. We got a little screenshot here that I made for you guys. And we're going to go ahead and get into this. So we're picking up right where we left off. As you can see, we have a bunch of things to do. So we could either continue with the main quest or we can do some side missions. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. It's not a surprise. Side mission for the win.
To the claim.
See, this is what's really cool about this game, is that you really feel, even more so than in Zero Dawn, that this is an open world. It's a place people live in, and it looks amazing. So we're gonna just take a look around here first for a few minutes, kind of get the lay of the land. Wow, this place is huge in here. I was not expecting this to be this massive. That's right, happy launch day, everybody. Today the game officially came out, so thank you, first of all, just for being here, because you could be playing it. So I appreciate you guys stopping by the stream. And let's get... Oh, there's just so much that you can do in this game. I just can't wait to... We haven't even got to the west yet, man. We're probably going to spend 10 hours in this beginning area without even making it to the freaking west. I did see something over here. Is this that new board game? What is this here? Oh, okay, it's just a... Did you guys read that? Alright, let's get this, whatever mission we have in here started.
Hey, Mildev. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
All right.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh,
Enjoy
yeah.
the game, dude.
They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
They've done such a great job with the models and like how they move and everything. All right, so this is a level 5 mission, a dash of courage. As you can see, we've already got everything we need. We just need to go to the scrounger site. So let's head there.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Like I said, I want to do as many side missions in this first area before we head out. Because, why not? This is a Let's Play in its truest form, my friends. You can definitely see some pop in. It doesn't annoy me. I know it might annoy some people. Some people are going to try to find things that they're just going to be upset with the game about. That's just... Everyone's looking for something because they don't want anything to be perfect. Not saying that this game is anywhere near perfect, but... Oh, by the way, I might actually do this. I don't know. I have kind of gotten used... so you can actually customize every single button in this game. So if I wanted to put crouch on C or click in or C, playing PC. If I wanted to put crouch on circle, I could do that.
Took it down.
The game actually gives you that option,
Did the bristlebacks do this?
which is pretty cool. Normally you don't get that option unless you're playing the PC version of it. You might get like a few different controller schemes, but you don't get the option to pick what you want, or as far as doing it custom on console.
Stuff for the stash. Scroungers. Mildef said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Alright. Notice I came all the way out here because we don't want to... I want to try to go in stealthy a little bit. We just need a corrugated metal panel. Oh, did you see something there? Oh, that must have been it.
There we go. I'm clear.
So this is an animal, right? Yeah. I was like, well, it didn't give me the option to... It says a corrugated metal panel.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Oh, that's one of those things where you can jump up on and get like a slow down time and jump up from like the top of an area to jump on enemies. I was afraid that he would see me right there. Let's start from this side.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Remember, it all goes to your stash, so it's still very, very important to go ahead and grab.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
There's like so much stuff to get here, man. Okay, we got 2 skill points. All right, we stealthed them all. That's what I like to see. All right. I just want to try out this little thing here.
Worrying on me.
See how they are.
Send it to my stash.
Slow down time. Oh, dude, that's going to be so cool. So here's the thing. They do say that if you have never played the first one,
Machine in there.
that you might be lost on some of the story elements. But of course, you can play this game without playing the first one. But you probably want to at least see some of the first one because it's going to help you realize who certain people are, and obviously will make your experience more enjoyable. But it's not, you don't have to. It's just recommended.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
There we go. Errand complete. Another skill point, so now we have 3. So why don't we go ahead and start seeing what we got. So we could go... How do we get to level 2? I'm not sure. Like, is there... We've already got this. Oh, this must be where... No, that's a completely different one. So how do you open this to level 2? Not sure. Alright, let's see what else we got. We've got Silent Strike, Heal, Recover Health. And we also have Smoke Bomb. Let's go into... I'm doing pretty good, CSE. How you doing, bud? Increase your concentration. That's probably going to be something we definitely want. Okay, and what is this one? This is the Ranged Master. Bolster your reserve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Obviously, you're going to want this, because mostly all the weapons you use are ranged weapons, so it just makes sense to start filling this up. 15% depletion speed, that's perfect. And the other one is recover it faster, aim with L2, tap R3 to enter, and it recovers fast. Dude, these are like perfect... These are like ones that you want, right? And that's all we got. All right. Perfect. So foods provide temporary benefits and skill boosts. Meals is reduce your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cook throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Alright, so this is where we get like a menu from. You can pick up stew. Hold on. I can't select anything. So, I'm confused here.
Good to see you.
I can't select anything. I'm gonna try something. Because I also noticed that when I went in here to skills... There, the skill info there, now they're showing up. Before it wouldn't show up. I think I'm gonna do a fresh restart of the game. Just to make sure that everything is running smooth. And then we got another side mission down there. So let me do a quick save here.
How goes it?
We're gonna turn the game off. And then let's start it back up. Yeah, this is one of those games that's, in my opinion, definitely worth buying a specific system for. I would say. But, I mean, if you have the ability to get all systems, you should, if you have that ability, because look how quick that loads in. Because it's just, you'd be doing yourself a disservice if you don't, because you could be missing out on so many great opportunities. All right, we got another
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
mission here.
We all know it was the Carja who let the bristleback.
Like I said, my goal is to, you know, complete as many side missions as you guys want.
What do you want, Olin? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfent Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Yeah, so as far as the closed caption, I mean, because I'm streaming in 4K and I have it on normal latency, the game, or the YouTube is giving you plenty of time to see the closed captions, as it has about 20 seconds of delay in order for it to find out what I'm saying and make it crystal clear for you guys to see it. What's up, Green?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Good news, we received no copyright on the song that played yesterday, so that's good. Hopefully it stays. I love how they're looking, she's like trying to look in the back of his area and everything during these. It's pretty hilarious.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Oh, I'm glad it works out for you, gamer. I'm glad to hear that. So Green, you're telling me that there's a setting. Where would it be under? Let's see, difficulty, HUD, contextual reminders, weapon wheel, slowdown, co-pilot, show headpiece, maybe in the controls. Weapons, UI, aim assist, motion aiming, weapon quick slot. Alright. When enabled, tap L1 to switch Okay, you can optionally tap square in the weapon wheel to lock or unlock the selected weapon and ammo as the equip swap. Gotcha. Cool.
If chain scrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chain Scrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
I'm guessing nobody likes this guy.
You said you founded chain scrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chain Scrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
This guy seems like a total douche. Alright, so as you can see, what we did earlier was what we would call an errand, not a side quest. So here is an actual side quest. So we've completed one side quest so far, which was the Deep Trouble. This one is a level 5 called the Bristlebacks. Bristlebacks have run rampant in the Daunt, but how did they get into the valley in the first place? Let's go ahead and set it up. And you can see we've got errands, jobs, and the main quest.
Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Oh, there.
This princess is in another castle.
To the claim. Fire and spit.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Still can't do it. All right. So for whatever reason, there it go. Oh, okay. I see now. So you have to press X first, then you can go in and see all the stuff in here. We're not going to do any of that just yet, but we will get to that eventually. But
Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Olin up.
What is this concession decree that Olin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, He could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Let me all know, like, for those of you that have already started playing it, how far did you get on your first playthrough? Let me know.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Olin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
We'll hope you get a chance to play it today, and hope everything's okay with your family, Green. Alright, search west of the quarry for the bristlebacks. Well, we haven't been over to this area yet, as you can see. Even though it is unlocked, we still have not been over to this area.
Help! It's after me!
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety!
Thank the forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Well, that was kind of cool and random. I wasn't expecting just to come across. Sorry, buddy. Never know when we need some stuff. I'm always in good need of a pristine tooth. It's almost like I don't even want to do the story, you know? I just want to do all the side missions first. But I know you got to progress the story in order to be able to get to the side missions. Unknown campfire. And there's something else too. An unknown relic ruin.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
There's the bristleback. You can take a look at it. It's susceptible. It's strong versus acid damage. So I was using acid things to take it out, which wasn't a good idea. I needed shock.
Stay back. You'll get killed. Get out of there.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Even though a lot of this is being sent to our stash, you still want to pick it all up because you want always to be able to have this stuff that you can go back to a stash and pick up. It's always going to be in your best interest. Perfect. Look at that beautiful stream of water. It is a shame, the whole situation with scalping and video games and all that. I was just so lucky to get it from Walmart, man.
Spotted west of the quarry.
I'm not sure how I was able to do it, but the moment I saw the PS4 was on, or the PS5 was on sale, I went to the Walmart website and it was available and I got it. I didn't get it the day it released. Mine didn't come in until about a week after it released, but it did come. And I just picked it up from my local Walmart store, wherever I was at the time. As far as Xbox goes, I got lucky that I'm an Xbox partner, so they sent me an Xbox Series X. They also sent me the Xbox One X and the no, they sent me the Xbox One S, and they also sent me the Xbox 360 Gears of War edition back in the day as well. So I've been fairly lucky, I'd say, in my adventures.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
This is so much to do in this game, guys. You're going to feel very, very overwhelmed. So just take it little by little and don't stress yourself out. Well, it's just something that I usually do. Because you know me, and my ADHD doesn't allow me to play video games for a long period of time. And yesterday's 5-hour stream, I can't believe I was enjoying it so much. I didn't want to stop, but the only reason I did was because I felt that if I do videos longer than 5 hours, how is anyone going to be able to catch up and watch live? So I want you all to be able to watch live with me. And if I do 5-hour live streams, it's impossible for those that can't make a specific live stream to catch up to watch the next one live. So that's why I don't prefer to do 5-hour streams, because it's just too long. And I want my content to be digestible. I want you to be able to catch up and check out a live stream live so that I can interact with you. And I feel like when we have a chance to interact with each other, it becomes better.
This pigment would work well on armor.
I've just been picking up everything I see. But we don't have to be that thorough. I mean,
Another dead bristleback? I have charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
It's a very awkward place for something you literally cannot grab. That must have been like a glitch in the Matrix or something, because you can't actually even grab this because they put things around it. So happy that you no longer have to leave shit in places, that everything just gets stored to your stash. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's still a good thing.
Let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Stash
better
this
at
away for later.
streaming and like I haven't decided if I want to make this a complete live stream let's play or maybe do some side missions and put them in a video,
An explosion.
or to keep everything on a live stream.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
All right, so we have to take these out. Oops. Well, I'm not prepared to take them out yet because I haven't studied them enough. What, they're weak against shock damage. What else we got? Tusk detachable, attack removal, destroyed when killed. Key upgrade source. Grinder discs, destroyed when killed. Acid canisters. I don't see a weak point.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron if I can find one.
Zach, thank you. Hey, Sinstrator 1, I can totally relate to you on the ADHD front. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much, bud. I'm thinking these things can be destroyed. Alright. Now, I could probably face them off here. I don't know if these bristlebacks can get up here. Huh. Let's see if they have a pattern. They do. Right there. I think I can literally shoot that and it will destroy. I really think that's something possible. Okay, so he's going to be coming around. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a shot. This is something new in this game that you can do. When they get, like, right there, before they turn... Oh, it was just out of reach. I needed to get the attention, I guess. I just missed that too, didn't I? What about shooting these? Is that gonna destroy them? No. Alright. So unfortunately, we missed out on that one. That's alright, because we learned a little bit. Let's just go ahead and get started, I guess, from hitting them up from up here. Let me tag some stuff. Tag, tag, tag. I don't have any shock ammo. I've got blast, but I've got no... Acid traps, rocks, small health, blast, fast travel packs. No shock things. Let's just get started. Yeah, tagging is very important. See how you can see these things so much clearer? I don't know where this... He really wants to leave, doesn't he? He wants me to go down there. He's like hiding. Nice. They don't take long to take out, to be honest.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Look, because we shot them off, we can pick these things up. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them. Equip coils you loot or purchase to improve weapon performance. Hold on. No. That's not what the thing said, unless I'm reading it wrong. It literally said, hold on, let me go to my notebook. Machine catalog. Bristlebacks. It says strong versus acid damage. Doesn't that mean that you don't want to use acid? See, this is where I'm getting confused, because it says that they are weak against shock damage, but they are strong against acid damage. So if I were to use my acid arrows, wouldn't that be not good? That's how I look at that, but maybe you guys are right. I mean, let me know. I want to make sure I do it right, but that's a little confusing then, because I didn't want to use acid because
This will be in my stash when I need it.
it said acid is weak against it. It doesn't work.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there.
Can't pull that. Yes, that means don't use acid. So why do I have different people telling me use acid than other people telling me don't use acid? You guys are confusing.
Note on one of the barrels.
If they have high resistance to acid, then why on earth would I use acid? I'm so confused. You guys are confusing me.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Whoever must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
All right, hold on. You said go back. Let's go back to the notebook. We want to make sure that we know each and every enemy. All right, so if provoked, it can unearth scrap and augment it with acid for use in range and melee attacks. Okay. Okay, chain reaction. So if you shoot this thing, it triggers an elemental explosion if shot with acid damage. So now I see what you're saying. So even though it is strong versus acid damage, it has parts on its body that if you shoot with acid will take it out very quickly. But remember, it is destroyed and you can't pick it up if you do that. So you have to think, is it an important item that you want? But yeah, I get what you guys are saying now. Oh, there was another one over there. Yeah, you really got to make sure you read those descriptions so you're fully aware of what you can do and what you can't.
So Olin was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristlebacks stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I have 43 rocks. I don't think we need any more rocks for distractions. Yeah, if you're too... Well, that's with anything. If you're too close, it'll most likely damage you as well. Gotta be careful there. We've got an unknown thing here that's 66 meters away. Why don't we head for this too? No reason we can't tackle two things with one stone. 47 meters away. Campfire right up ahead. Must be above us. I love how they put these things in those places. All right. So we need to head up in order to get to it. It's going to be up there somewhere. Yep. All right.
We must be patient. Vigilant.
What? Are you saying I literally cannot jump over this? Are you kidding me? Invisible walls in games in 2022. Come on. And it's not telling me that I can't go over here. Come on. So I literally can't go here. For whatever reason, the game is like, nope. Either you're not meant to be here yet, or there's going to be some type of mission.
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Yep. Alright, well, I guess we can't do it. I wish it would tell me why. That would be great.
Where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
I have to make my way back down this way because I don't foresee I can jump down there like that. Ooh. No, don't get too close. That was close.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Yeah, it'd have to be story related, right? Otherwise, why else would they do that? Where you going? Why is that thing moving around like... Alright. Let's get out of here.
Ring on me. I can send it to my stash.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. I like to make my own. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to do it, but it's important. Everywhere you go, there is always so many things to pick up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can fast travel for free. I'm not going to go that way just yet. Let's go back. Let's see how fast the fast travel is. Oh my god, that fast? Man, PS5 is so fast.
Hammer to your head.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
All right, go to... Huh?
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Wow, okay, so that is a branching side quest. That is awesome. We can't further this side quest because we have to go west. That is great. I love that. I love that the game is like, all right, you did the first part, but you haven't completed it yet. You need to keep continuing on your adventure before you get to that situation. I love it. That's smart. That's great. Can I talk to this guy yet? Probably not. I don't think so. No. So probably until we, like I said, see Erend. There's all the stuff that you see here is just not available for us to do. And as you can see, there's nothing. We're totally full on everything in our. I can't even get to a vendor right now, as you can see. What about this? All right, let's take a look at the workbench. That's still available to us, but you got to get it at the right spot. There we go. One weapon upgrade available. We could upgrade the frost blastling. One bristleback circulator. One braided wire. I mean, there's no reason not to upgrade it with the weapons that we currently have. We need a borrower sound shell. Again, I love the look of this one more, but this one gives us better, like, things that are better for me. So let's upgrade this. We have 11 borrower circulators, so plenty of things. So we might as well go ahead and get it. There we go. Now we have a slot. So I think what this means is now if we go into here, we can edit. They're called coils this time around. Although it says locked. Unlock this core slot by upgrading this weapon. What? Okay, I'm so confused now. I thought we just did that. Oh, I see. Number 2 doesn't have it, I guess. And we need to get it to the 3rd to unlock a weapon coil. Alright. That's alright. Let's go ahead and move on, I guess, with our main mission, because I don't see any... Where is that female? She was in the bar, right? I'm so confused, because I could have swore that female that we first met here said, when you find me where a drink is. But yet I don't see her in here. Oh, there's the game.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
There she is.
No one wants to play strike.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
There was no emblem or anything that said we can go and talk to her, so this is something you just gotta find. Based off of what she said.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
They really like their big pints, don't they? What about the bristlebacks?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take him down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olin was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
That is awesome. Did you just see that? So we would not have had this option to have this conversation unless we completed the first portion of that side quest. So I love that.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
So I don't really remember her. I'm guessing she was like a side mission in the first game. Usually that's what they mean. I wonder if you could come back and talk to her more when you've done more side way. So here is this new game that is, I'm not going to say it's kind of like Gwent, obviously, but it has that same kind of feeling. It's called Machine Strike. We're going to give at least one game a try and see how it is. I don't know anything about it.
Revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
All right, I got to look at this. Beginner's tutorial. Wow, look at how many challenges there are. Let's do it. Beginner set 2 out of 10. Beginner's tutorial status completed 2 out of 10. View opponent's set. Melee type. This machine doesn't have a skill. All right, let's get into it.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay. What does preview mean? Oh, you can preview where it can go. So, I guess this is mine. That piece right there. It's got 1 point on it. We need to get to 7 to win, and you can see all the ones that it can move below. So we can move up to 2 spaces in either direction. Gotcha. And you can actually go over other ones as well. So, select the machine.
Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes.
Almost like chess, in a way, I guess.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
End turn with triangle?
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Right, so we're gonna select it.
Now move the piece close enough to attack. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes, actually I'm understanding it quite simply. And as you can see, our 2 attack points are going to annihilate its 2 health points.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
Okay, it attacked it, but it didn't lose its health. Okay.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
All right, overcharge.
That's about it for your turn then.
Okay, but now you can easily take mine out.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Whoa, you can, oh my god, this is very thorough. Rotate it so
Now let that machine have it.
So that way ours is thick. Okay.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes, that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me, always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
All right, tutorial completed. Actually, I like that. Believe it or not. Wow.
Don't be a stranger.
Learning machine, that's a new quest or a new errand that just became available to us. I gotta say, that is... I'm very, very impressed with that. I thought that was gonna be like... Gwent? I had a hard time understanding. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But that right there, that was not hard at all to understand.
I know you see me.
Okay. So let's search around this location a little bit more and see if there are any other side missions from people. Here we go. We've got the fighter pit. It's a quest. It's a melee pit quest. So of course we're gonna check it out. Yes, I love these things, man. Do you guys remember? Oh, you guys remember Assassin's Creed Origins when you had the arena battles? So my first love for arena battles came about when the Elder Scrolls Oblivion came out in 2006. So take yourself back to when you first played Elder Scrolls Oblivion and you came across the arena. The first thing I did as soon as I got free and was roaming around the world, this is before, you know, I had created my YouTube channel or anything like that. I was getting lost in the freaking arena and I had so much fun. Beat it. I know you had to do like a specific mission outside of the arena to beat the arena, and you could even choose if you want. I still remember it. You could even choose if you wanted to take the final boss out or win without taking him out if you did his little side quest that he needed help with. So I thought it was so cool, and I fell in love with arena pits. And then Assassin's Creed Origins came along, and they had that little side story with the arena as well, which was so fun. Oh, I love it. So of course I'm gonna course I'm gonna do this.
Even the Savior needs some battle practice.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Odur. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the Savior of Meridian, Champion of the East, or the Enduring, Master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tanakh fighter, the Master of Masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the Savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
I love his armor. It looks so cool. The detail on it is amazing too. Melee pit. Melee pits test your close quarter fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focused tutorial and an open-ended training session. Let's do the tutorials first. So this is great because they've put more of an emphasis on melee combat, where in Horizon 1, I mean, you rarely ever did melee combat. Only when a machine went down in a suspended state did you ever go up and try to do some melee stuff most of the time. Let's start with the yeah. Hey David, what's up, bud? Light attacks. Hit your opponent with light attacks. Bam. Bam. Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Light attacks are fast, but easily
I love
blocked.
how it knocks off their armor.
Combine them with other attacks.
I love it. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. We've mastered the light attack. Not that that was tough. I don't know what that was. That was a mixture of badass and a little bit of Australian, I guess. Wham! Bam! Thank you!
Attacks
Man!
break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Do we get blocks? Because, I mean, you gotta have a block button, but I don't remember there being a block button in this game. Now we got the charge up. Look at her, she's ready. Oh, he doesn't even know this. I'm charging. Took his helmet off.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable. So pick your moment.
So much fun. I get into it a little too much, probably. The Resonator! Alright, so all these are locked, so we can't do... Okay. How do you unlock them? You need to learn Resonator Blast in the skill tree to unlock it. Okay, so we can't do any of those yet. Alright. So let's try a challenge. You need to learn block breaker in the skill tree. What? You can... Well, we don't have any skill points, unfortunately. Alright, so we just go into practice here. So there is block in this game. That is great. What's the matter? Can't block anymore, huh? Huh? And ooh, oh, son, I can't move. Oh, come on, I got out of there. Wow, you like you're literally stuck for a while. Oh shit. Oh, I see what it is.
The savior of Meridian wins!
Alright, the best warriors know to keep their skills sharp. Yep. Alright. So we can't do anything with it just yet. There's certain skills we need to get, but we've unlocked some the quest. See, we've got errands. As you can see, wow, level 32. Earn all Tanakth melee pit marks, the desert clan, the lowland, and the sky clan. Ooh. But you need to be level 32. So we can't do anything with that just on hold. That's right. Ooh, it's an on hold thing. Until the embassy has been completed. Okay. All right. Very cool. Man, they've done just a great job at just totally making you love everything inside this game. Okay, what do you say we actually go on and continue our adventure here? Let's talk to Erend. We haven't seen him yet. Let's get this open world, I guess, open to us. Because that's something we just haven't done yet. We've just been having so much fun doing absolutely nothing. Or should I say, getting lost in the game itself. Where we haven't even completed... Literally, how long have we been playing? Already an hour and a half. We did 5 hours yesterday, so 6.5 hours. And we haven't even got out of the freaking thing yet.
Where are you off to?
Sorry, buddy.
Is that a tripwire?
Alright, I see some enemies up ahead. Alright. Lots of tripwires. Someone's up there. Who is that?
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Scroungers.
Work against that machine.
I'm gonna go ahead and tag every part that I see.
Here we go.
Oh, he walked around it. There you go.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
I really just mainly see that's why we knocked those things off, because
Thank the forge you showed up.
you need to do
Tripwire's
that
handy, but
to be able to pick up these
hunting's a
things.
youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
So now that you can tag parts, it's so much easier to see those parts when you're trying to destroy the enemies. So this makes combat so much more funner than the first game, because now it's like every single time I go up against certain enemies, I actually want to get into combat instead of just do stealth, because I can knock off those parts to grab. You really feel like you almost have a purpose of doing it now, whereas before it was like, yeah, I gave you stuff, but I love the fact that you can now tag parts, is what I'm trying to say.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvin discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Alright, tripcasters allow you to place various... Yes, we never really used them that much in the first game, to be honest. So maybe we'll actually try to... you know, I put 2 actuallys in there, so maybe we're really going to try it this time. But as you can see, we now have 3 weapons. Alright, enemies that trigger the tripwire receive shock damage and shock buildup. And we see if they are strong or weak against shock attacks. Yep. So I hear that. There it goes. There we go. See how it's switching between weapons? Perfect. You just had to set another weapon first to get it to switch. Oh, hey. Come back. Obviously, we need to hunt more things than just wild boars, but that's all I ever see in this area is wild boars.
Send this to my stash.
All right, let's move on. Highlight track.
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's.
Oh man, that's so much easier to follow than the first game.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
So it doesn't matter. These things take 2 shots, even if you hit it in the head, so... There's somebody up there. Although that's my, yeah, that's the bristleback that I just put up.
That'll help never hurt.
I'm sure that's probably where we're headed.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Whoa, that thing just came in out of nowhere. I love it! Oh, I love it!
These bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Acid won't do much here.
Turn into scrap, Aloy.
Oh. Whoa, what the hell? God, it still hit me from here? Woo!
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! Oh.
I gotta grab everything I see first.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers.
Thank you so much for the tip, Anonymous. I appreciate it.
This? Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good.
Don't worry, I won't say your name.
Well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Oh, here we go. Someone who that would be a real ass thing to say.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
It's like a torn lover.
I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta take out these machines. Like, I don't even want to get on my mount because I feel like I'll miss out on something, you know? Something I might stumble across along the way. Like I said, all this was still already opened. We haven't even... I mean, just this area here could be big enough for an entire game.
What are those Olin doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him!
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them. Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew!
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Oh, so good, right? Hold on, I need some wood. I've been really lacking in wood lately. Well, I gotta figure it out.
All over the valley, and we get first crack.
Just might be all in my head.
Looks Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight. Showing the guarded by acid.
Sweet spot, we finally got some help!
One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends!
Incoming.
Look at that thing drop!
Another one down.
Another one bites the dust.
Go! Someone down!
One less machine. Another one down.
Oh, jeez. My God. I wasn't even prepared for that. Say goodnight, Manuel.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
All right, let's. Okay, let's see. Weapons. Hold on. Outfits. That's right. Locked, locked. See, they're still both locked. Need one more for the outfit to do so. Although we got a bunch of Colts and Weaves, but, or coils and weaves. We just don't, we have to do a little bit more. You have to get it up to level 3 in order to unlock from the looks of it.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks
Thanks, Jeffrey.
us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
You just can't help but be so thoroughly impressed with everything this game has. And can you imagine that we're also getting, supposedly, God of War Ragnarok this year as well? I mean, seriously. It's going to be a great year for gaming. Microsoft has went a different direction. They're more of multiplayer focused instead of single player stories. And I'm okay with that. I love Microsoft. And I love my Series X. But clearly, PlayStation's got it where the single player story mindedness is. Although I was still always, if a game is coming out on PlayStation and on Xbox, I will always get the Xbox version because the controller, I love it way more. And most of the time, if they're on Xbox and PlayStation,
I thought you'd left by now.
It's most likely going to be on PC too, and I would probably just end up getting the PC version because the PC version is always going to be the best no matter what. For us, for what I do, some people don't have a PC. Some people don't have the expensive PC. You know, I got mine quite a while ago, so I was able to still have a good one. Whereas, if all you can afford is, you know, the console version, then yeah, that's going to be the best for you. But my job here on YouTube is to create the best quality content that I can. So I will always choose the PC versions of games over the console games because they're always going to be the ones that are going to look the best, perform the best, depending on the machine that I have. And currently, as it stands, I have the type of machine that can run it the best. So you have to think about those things, at least as a content creator.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
And Olin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Alright, merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. So items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. That's very important. There are many types of merchants. You have stitchers sell protective new outfits, hunters sell new weapons, herbalists sell potions, cooks sell skill-based food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit new merchants whenever you encounter one.
Well, the Chain Scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Erend.
Don't you be getting mud on me with those rocks. I would comment with the
Alright, so now we can actually get into doing this.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Alright. So here we go. First off, let's check out our sell. Resources valuable to sell. Again, this entire area here is all used for selling. So you can mark to sell that way. Okay, and we can sell all. There we go. Key upgrade resources upgrading, so we don't want to do anything of that. Alright, let's see what we got. We got tools, we got fast travel packs. I think you can fast travel anywhere in this entire game. Like from any spot. You don't have to be at a camp, but you have to use a fast travel pack to do so. We don't have smoke bombs. Smoke bombs are non-toxic bombs that create a cloud of smoke to distract enemies and allow for... We're not going to get them just yet. Let me check this out. So, we can compare. That's great. Alright, so as you can see, we have a hunter bow. And we have the fire hunter bow. You'll notice that the fire hunter bow is right now obviously our hunter bow is better. Maybe the warrior's bow, commonly used by the military. This fast firing bow is best suited for close range, which is the sharpshooter is the one I want to take a look at. Commonly spotted, let's see. Let's compare. To the Frost Blastling. I guess that's the closest thing it compares to. You know we're going to get this because it's the sharp shot. Slow firing rate to deliver. So this is when you want to start a fight. You can go in with this. Has a slow firing rate, powerful shots at long range which can destroy components instead of tearing them off. Maybe we don't need it just yet.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Alright, let's check out the outfit section here. I've been wanting to check this out. Okay, outfits. We have an Oseram Explorer and a Nora Huntress. Critical Strike, Silent Strike, Heal. A traveler's attire crafted for melee combat. No matter where the road leads, an Oseram Explorer is always ready to brawl. None of these are really, I guess, what I need, although we have plenty of parts for stuff. You can compare them to what we have now. One is the Huntress, which is the infiltrator for stealthy hunting. And the Nor Legacy. 17 blasts plus 2, because we've upgraded it, so it makes sense. I like the look of that one, but it's not just about what it looks like. Unfortunately, just as of right now, there's nothing I currently need right now. But I'm confused. So you can buy back stuff as well. Oh, you can buy back all these. You can sell a specific outfit that you don't want. I thought that you could do dye and stuff like that to change outfits, but what I'm saying, there's nothing we really need, at least as of right now. Everything we have is, I guess, good for what we have currently. There we go, restock.
Fill up while I can.
Anything else? Yeah, I suppose we can go ahead and get it. I mean, I wanted to wait on it because usually when we get out of here, we're going to find a better merchant. I do have another one. But I need a borrower sound shell. Whoa. Alright, so we could actually, from the looks of it, yeah, we can upgrade this full. It'll give us more concentration. It'll unlock weaves. I'm gonna wait on it for now. I think it might be good to have at some point. This one will definitely go ahead and... yeah. Let's go ahead and get the sharp shot. There we go. Sharp shot bows are powerful, highly accurate, long range. They've reduced accuracy when fired when moving, cannot be aimed while sliding. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Okay. I don't see any other side missions. First of all, before I move out, I want to see if she, our friend, says anything about what we've just done.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge.
Making
Play some
sparks
strike.
fly out there.
We have 2 more things to talk about.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
So that does seem like a good strategy. You're skipping the, what is it, the rare or whatever, and going straight for the purple, which is I can't remember what the name of that is.
This concession
But that does
decree,
make sense.
What is it exactly? And how would it help Olin?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
You know, I don't think you need a whistle here.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Especially if you have the rock. I mean, the rock does just as good. Whistle is always overpowered in video games, let's be honest.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Alright, let's see what we can get this time now that we actually know. Skill info, melee damage, deal more damage with light and heavy attacks, a special tree created by the cook. Stamina. To use a weapon technique, L2 and press fire with R1. Place more traps, low health melee. By 3 levels for 3 minutes. Wow. Let's go with this one. There we go. Doesn't cost anything, so why not? Okay. And there you have it right there. It's in the bottom. Bittersweet boar. So maybe we'll use it at some point to give us, especially when we're in a big fight and we need the concentration boost. Okay, let's do it.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Mostly the skill tree stuff I've unlocked is in Infiltrator, because I'm a stealthy kind of guy. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see what that was. Cleared the way to the embassy and reopened the Daunt.
Now that that's done, The embassy can finally get underway.
All right, we've got 3 skill points. So let's finish our hunter. We should have enough now to unlock the new Valor, which is to give us even more concentration. Rain down on user currently selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Fire with R1. Okay. That's a different thing. Kind of reminds me of the newer Assassin's Creed games that you can do like a little volley there. What about over here? We got Spread Blast. Fire 8 bolts of your currently selected type in kind of like a shotgun. Let's go ahead and get this thing. So in order to do that, we got to get this. So activate your equipped value surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1 for a unique and power special ability. Huh? Oh, you build it up faster. Okay. Increase your weapon stamina. And there we go. Oh, I'm so confused. So we've unlocked it, but we need 3 points to get it. So we need 2 more before we can. All right.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
So my question is, am I going to be able to come back here? We do have a new quest, so let's do that. We have 2 new quests.
Are you late for work?
You know what we need? Something wrong with your knee? Proper survey of the months. You know
Oh, she's got one for us.
proper survey of the months.
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Tallen Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Tallen. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tallen Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tallen Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Olin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tallen works for Olin?
Ha! Olin might think so, but Tallen scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tallen making it rougher.
I'm gonna say it's very confusing where they put where she put her arrows. Her arrows are on the side, and if she's moving around at all, they're just gonna fall out. I always found that so weird how she did that, how they put them on the side there. All right, so the bristleback is still on hold until the embassy is complete. So we have this quest. Go to the Twilight Karja camp and talk to Tallen. This is an actual side quest.
Chain scrape.
Hey, Ray.
I could have a word with him first.
Fancy a game of strike?
And we'll wait for that one.
How many times it'll blow your damn arm up?
Talk to Tallen optional. Yes, let's do the optional one first.
Being so vague, you chump. Almost ready to go?
Tallen, you don't mind if I steal some from you, do you? Thanks, bud.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed them myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch.
Is that Woods from Call of Duty?
I'll starve before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
All right, yeah, I think he's played by Woods, who I can't remember his name, but the guy who voiced Woods in the Call of Duty series. Pretty cool. At least it sounds like him. I could be wrong.
Almost ready to go?
Yeah, no, I agree with you, but the reason I'm holding off on that is because I want to start... I want the cinema to play and then do that quest. I don't want to just have the cinema and then maybe 2 videos from now I do the quest and then you're just like, well, I don't even remember when this started, you know what I mean? So I want to keep the cinema of the beginning of the quest in the same thing so that it follows a story and that you guys can easily understand. So that's why I'm doing that. Like, I don't plan on leaving this area until we've done these side quests. I want to be as thorough as possible and not skip out. I don't know if once you leave this area you can come back. I mean, that doesn't seem like it would happen because this area is so big and there's so many things to do.
I can get it from my stash later.
I'm pretty sure you could probably come back, but I want to build up as much of these side quests that I can. Like I said, this is going to be a long playthrough. I'd say by the end of the playthrough, we're going to have about 5 people watching because we've spent 900 hours on it and everyone's like, oh god, play another game, Strain. But I just want to be thorough and... Oops. Looks like we're headed to that same location that we were before. Oh, so there it is. You remember that one path, I think? Yep, this is it. Well, that looked like that was inside. Come back.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change scrape.
That's why we knock those things off, so we can grab that.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Latasha. I'll help the Nora.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
All right. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't even realize that was a trap. But yep, here's that mission that we couldn't go into earlier.
Is it bad, Latasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable.
KB, you tipped? I got a tip from Anonymous. That must have been you. and that's why I didn't mention your name, but I gave you a shout out for the tip. I just said thank you anonymous because you didn't put your name in there. I didn't want to. If someone usually does anonymous, then that usually means they don't want their name, so I don't want to put their name. But thanks, Kat.
Double for us.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in Shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up.
Well, when you tipped, it said anonymous, and I'll just say your first name. Is your first name Catherine?
When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tallen. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Yeah, I don't see your PayPal name. I don't see KB. It just says, I just see your name, your actual name. So your entire full name. When you do a tip through the PayPal, your full name will show up. And I usually don't say everybody's full name because obviously people don't, they have their privacy. But it on here, it just said anonymous because you didn't put any name in.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I mentioned it. Maybe you just didn't hear me say it.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you just...
Your mom just tipped $50. Thanks, Mom! And by your mom, I mean... Strain is better than green. Thanks for the tip, Mom. You should have said your dad. I mean, you're old enough to be my dad, right? Green, you're like, what? 71? I think Green just turned 71?
Waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Aloy, you're risking your health here for something very side. You have a mission. What are you doing?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Now that's red. Does that mean we can't save there? Why is it red? Maybe it's, I don't know. That's the first time I've seen a red one. Nah, green. You're not 71. You're just like just a few years older than myself. But I'll call you Mom from now on. Thanks, Mom. Everybody get my mom a big shout out for the big tip. All right. So it looks like we have a big climb ahead of us. This is going to be fun.
Looks like I should head up.
We got a long trek. These side missions are big.
Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
All right, so as you can see. All right, so we got one of those things where this is pretty much almost a tutorial. This is just teaching you how to do those jump offs and all that. See?
Bet a dyer would be interested in this. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
So jump against a surface, then tap to perform a wall jump. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It wants you to do it from the side. So I think it's this one here. Hold on. Jump against it. Nope. Just got to do it backwards. That can be a little weird, but it works. I do love the emphasis on parkour. There you go. I'll say that. My mom is better than Strain. I will gladly admit to that. My mom's awesome.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
You gotta turn around.
Take this to a dyer later. bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohars?
I do like the parkour in this game, though.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
My mom is known to come in from time to time, but
I can follow with my focus.
she's a busy lady. She has worked all of her life, and she still does. Alright, so where are we now? So we're on this other side. Can't believe how much we've seen of this game so far, and yet haven't even barely scratched the surface yet. It's freaking crazy. Well, since we're headed down...
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. He probably slipped past them. I'll take them out.
Tagging all of their parts. Now we can deal with them or not.
Find some of my stash later. Oh, not happy to see me? Okay, I think I'm in the clear.
Uh-huh.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
Eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
I don't think they'll ever get drinking water right in video games.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here. Beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
He's talking so softly.
Listen, Makasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun loved me. The true sun for me. Show me the way. This even time.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun loved me.
Gotta get over to that stormbird. Grab its heart.
All right, this is our first test. See how good we are at this.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
It didn't actually do what I wanted it to do. But clearly this is the way around. So what you're supposed to do is that if you hit the circle before you hit the wall of wherever you're jumping, it'll jump off, right?
Doesn't like a good die.
But it didn't. As far as it wouldn't jump off. It just kind of dropped.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tallen. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do
Lens of afternoon.
with it later.
There we go. Something tells me I can't get back. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, thank God. I was like, that could have killed me. We got a coil. Knockdown damage 15%.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
It's not doing it. It's not doing the jump off. It's supposed to jump off when you hit circle.
Sabahar?
Oh, he died.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
That's sad.
I should
Man.
let Akasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
That is superiorly sad. Oh.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Where are the cauldrons? Because I do want to start to override these machines. We need 3 skill points before we can do it. God. I'm sorry, I'm just mesmerized.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tallen with the thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tallen.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, Again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savohar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
See, we chose the love path, which means we didn't have to get into a fight. An extra 2 points. Nice. Picked up a wishbone, Eastern Beast rib, face paint unlocked, the Karja Scholar. Alright, so now we should be able to finally get it. Oh, we already have the skill, but to upgrade it is 3. Gotcha, so I don't know why I was thinking that. Same thing for this one. We've got this one. If we want to upgrade it, we've got 3 now. Activate a cloaking device. Level 2 gives us bonus damage. 100%. But before we do that, let's go into warrior. What's the warrior one? We're gonna go this one now. Got a powerful combo now. Block breaker. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard. Leave them vulnerable to a follow-up attack. But still, we don't have a block thing. Why can't we block? R1, R1, R2. Guys, no spoilers in anything. You're going to be timed out, or you're just going to be straight up banned. I don't care who you are. We do not deal with spoilers on this channel. You want to go ruin someone else's channel, I'll just ban you straight up. Alright, so let's do a free. We don't want to do... Yeah, let's do a free. So we can hit fast travel. If I'm not mistaken, it should be right around in here. Okay. Now we can do this one.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
The trolls are coming out now, aren't they?
I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister.
PS5 is $70 and PS4 is $59.
Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alright, so this is an errand, not a side quest. These are good too. They're just not as big. They're like mini side quests, kind of. Need to gather charger horns.
Back to work finally.
And also gather... Well, one is right here, so why don't we just do this?
A fire arrow can make that explode.
Alright.
Got one. I'm out.
Too far away. How many did we get?
Got a horn.
I think we got enough.
Should have enough charger ones for down on board now. Just need a rib and that thing we're talking about.
That's not her.
I'm all out of wood. I'm so lost without you. Okay, that thing right there was physically impossible. It was floating in the water.
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. Can't hurt me with those antlers if I shoot them off.
Fanghorn rib. Oh my god, dude. 2 shots and I was dead. That is no joke right there. That is okay. That's wow.
Just need a rib from that fanghorn they were talking about.
These enemies are no joke.
There's the finger. Gonna have to take it down to get its head. Okay, better.
Okay.
Grab this on the go.
One shot kill. All right. Man, I can't believe it. 2 streams in, and we're still not even to the Forbidden West. Oh, wait, there might be something up in here. It does say blocked path. So you might not be able to go up here. I don't think I can get up in here yet. I don't know what's gonna... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's okay. We know to come back to it.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
So coming up soon, there's not really any new games coming out like after Elden Ring. So that'll be a good time for me to start doing some more Splinter Cell stuff. Once there's no big games coming out.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Alright, so spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slower rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching.
What about a rope caster?
They must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. But how do you use them? Is it a weapon itself? I don't see it. It's not located on here. How do you... I'm a little confused. Is it something down here? It's not down here. It's not here. Maybe I have to equip the weapon. There it is. Prototype. Equip. There we go. And there it is. All right. Yeah, Sachin, I want to do God of War, the original trilogy at some point, but right now I'm just a little busy. Alright, guys, well, I mean, I don't think there's any...
Okay, that sounds more reasonable. But I'm going to...
We can do this next blockchain, so why don't we go down here and do this?
Here to practice, friend. I set up some new training while you were gone.
So we got the resonator. Yeah, we got 3 of them unlocked now. So let's do it.
You still owe me 5 shards.
Energize your spear. Keep hitting your opponents with R1 or R2. Combos build up even faster. Energize your target. Use any R2 attack when your spear is fully energized. Trigger. Shoot the energy point with an arrow bow.
Spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks with combinations will energize it faster. How to use that energy? Try attacking your enemies. See if you can energize them. The savior of Meridian wins!
Wow, that's so cool. I have mastered the Resonator Blast. Alright, here we go. No warrior. Hit your opponent with the no warrior combo. R1, 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 2. So. What? Oh, it's 3 R1s. What? I'm so confused. 1.
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Block breaker.
Opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
Alright, so we still have this. You need to learn the aerial slash jump off. You need to learn the aerial slash jump off. Ooh, that looks cool though. That's a lot of tutorials. What about challenges? Block breaker, alright.
Give it a rest, would you? Finally.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Resonator. Use the block breaker combo to immediately break their weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to a far-up attack. You only use your spear in training. Defeat your opponent by overcoming their weapon guard, but be careful.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Nora drinks. That's it.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
My favorite NBA team used to be the Chicago Bulls, but I haven't watched Chicago Bulls since Michael Jordan played with them.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy all-power attack to blast their armor off. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
I like the melee combat in this game. It has improved big time. No, I didn't do this one. See, I just unlocked. For some reason, it didn't unlock. Now it unlocked. See? Now I can do the Pitmaster challenge. I must have hit the wrong one at first.
This be easy? A good series. You fight well.
I were a man. I would salute you.
Good series of attacks. You fight well. Good. Yield! I yield! Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Oderk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
We got a pristine skull. Now, of course, there's still more tutorials, but we completed the challenges, so.
See you later, Oderk.
Farewell then.
And we got a new die. Obviously, we can't use the dies yet. Herbalist, food.
Don't let Petra hear you say that.
Sheen strike. Let's talk to our friend one last time, and then we're gonna head out to the embassy.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge.
So what's new?
Play some strike.
Aloy machine hunter.
Looks like there's nothing. Oh, you can.
Has Tallen been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
All right.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
Like, I'm willing to bet that you'll be able to go around and do more in these areas. Like, this is not the end of this area.
Remedies for all who need them.
Here's the herbalist, but as you can see, there's really nothing that we need.
Boy, flag.
Okay, let's go to the Barren Light, guys. Let's do it. I don't see any more side quests that are showing up as of right now, so let's do it. I had the wrong one equipped, sorry.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building.
Vista Point. The Daunt. Find where the Vista Point image was taken by using your focus to line up the image with the word.
In front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
It's so zoomed in that it makes it so tough to actually see what the hell I'm looking at. Like, I wish it wasn't... I wish it wasn't as zoomed in so I could...
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. There used to be a bridge nearby? Nope. I should find another spot.
This feels like this is where it would be.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm getting close. There it is! Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. It was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
That is cool. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool.
Hey, you! Mind giving me a hand?
I found what I called.
Where'd they go? Did they just leave me?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Erend mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Your vanguard.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape. So we've been cleaning up any bristleback carcasses we find. Didn't want them attracting any of their scavenger friends.
Would have been an easy task too if someone hadn't slipped trying to move the damn things. Scroungers showed up while I was trying to free this scrap brain.
Forgot to bend the knees, that's all. Here, my thanks for helping us out. These should be handy in a pinch.
Thanks. Make sure you don't go tripping under any more bristlebacks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies. Yep.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Relic ruin, a level 5. Explore the ruins, sure.
Okay, what do we have in here? Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? What's this data say? Send this to my stash. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. Great. That should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. One more light down here.
Oh, okay.
Down it goes.
Now this, I'm telling you guys, this is how you do an open world freaking game, man.
Okay. Now where does this lead? I'll stash this away for later. The key module.
This is pretty freaking cool, guys.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Is this it?
Gaia version 6.9.
No? I don't know, guys. I don't remember what it was called. Do you guys remember? Where is this code going to be at? It's got to be in our notebook somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where this thing's gonna be. It needs to do a better job at letting you know which... I don't know which... I hope to continue it soon, bud.
Well, that didn't work. I don't think so.
Where can I find this? It's got to be in my notes, but I didn't see anything in there. I know I picked it up, but it's not in here. I don't see it. Unless this is it. No, that's not it either. Scan glyphs. Relic ruins. Okay, there it is. Man. All right. $17.05. You just have to keep going down until you...
I'm in. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
2 more skill points. We can finally unlock this one. There we go. So now we've got the Valor Surge. Yeah, I think it's time to go this. Yeah, because we got to get down to there. There we go. Now we can do 14 berries. We are moving right along, everybody. We're gonna keep going here. There's just so much to do. Areas over there too. Don't worry guys, content's going to be coming out. I promise you we'll be doing more of that other stuff. Right now we're just focusing on this.
Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn.
Oh my god, we've got new quests. My god, there are so many quests already in just this very beginning of the game, man. It's kind of overwhelming. Jeez.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Can we have a word?
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
There's your cook.
Let's play some machine strike.
Bombs and herbs here for sale.
Potions. Whoa, that was weird.
Can I help you today?
More outfits. Stamina regen, stealth ranged. There's just so much to this game. Oh, it's so amazing.
You try and stay safe.
There's Erend.
You in a sour mood?
Looks like he's had a few.
Broken ribs will do that to you.
Right. Because that's what piston you forge.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I'm doing good, Alfie. Hopefully you're doing well.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
All right, we got some pouch upgrades. What do we got? Tripwire. Might as well do it. No reason not to. Weapon upgrades. Can do 3. We got the prototype, the sharp shot, and the tripcaster. We need a borrower sound shell still. I just found out my dad has COVID, but he has, you know, I don't think he had the booster, but he had the vaccine. I need to talk to him. We do have enough to get this thing fully upgraded. Our first coil. There we go.
Excuse me, Savior!
All right, guys, that's going to be it for today. We haven't even got west yet. Oh my gosh, man. This is just, it's amazing. This game is so huge. You can easily see we're doing like pretty much everything. We've already done 2 side quests. We haven't even made it to the west yet. That's crazy. We're already level 8, which is above the main quest. So we're doing good, keeping up with some side missions. In the next stream tomorrow, we will continue on with 2 new side missions that I see around this area, and then I'm pretty sure that in the next stream tomorrow, we will finally make it to the west and start experiencing the entire open world. So other than that, thank you so much for the donations today. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the new subscribers. I really do hope you guys enjoyed. Enjoy your Friday. Play the game if you have it. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the